Привет.
Здорово. Капец, еле тебя дождался.
До чего дождался?
Да пока ты подрубишься.
5 минут вроде.
Нет, я кинул придется.
Да?
30 яу от разных котиков.
Пек. Ты что, посмотрел что-то? Демки, не демки?
Нет, даже ничего вообще не стал смотреть.
Доброго вам
Ждал Microsoft?
Нам.
Я бы за тигра.
Да проблема-то сам знаешь какая. Пока расстраиваться даже не хочу.
У кого проблема?
Стартую?
Да.
Пока
На
все
ком?
приходится... Я на... Прикинь, забыл.
Ну ладно, разберемся.
На проныре. На проныре.
А.
У меня проныры уже 12-го.
Нормально. Я громил 4-го. Искуситель 20-го я добил.
У меня, получается, остались только это Вандал, Проныра и Искуситель. Вот трое. Все остальные 20-го уже.
Вот у меня громила проныра.
Вот. Проныра 12-го уже. А эти-то Вандал и Искуситель, это вообще Вандал 2-го, Искуситель 1-го.
Кайф.
Вообще.
Что это офисные работники?
Так что вот.
Фигню несут, кофе постоянно.
Я думал, ты уже запустил.
Я что-то вроде нажимал. Я не знаю, почему скипнулось.
Кривление осанки, ну прям вообще вот офисные работники.
У тебя во сколько там старт?
Через 20 минут как раз одна катка.
Ты это-то пойдешь потом?
Куда?
На... Господи.
PC Game Show, да.
Нет, то, что ты мне сегодня скидывал.
А он сейчас начнется? Нет, он же совпадает. Я написал чуваку, что я не пойду. Привет, Щекотта.
Тебе привет.
И Соне привет, да? Не забыл. Она с кем там разговаривает?
Где третья дочь, блядь?
Где третья кошка?
Вам привезли все-таки третью кошку?
Нет. Меня
думал,
спрашивают,
привезли.
где. Да мне сегодня уже отец звонил. Где внуки? Я говорю, у тебя 2 кошки.
3 кошки, 3 кота.
А, у нас сегодня день максимально нездоровой еды просто.
У нас примерно так же.
Сегодня
День
жареный.
максимально нездоровой еды.
Драников Саня наготовила.
Или
Вообще.
ватрушка, говорю. Сырники не считаются.
Короче, драников сожрали сегодня, я не знаю сколько. Дофига.
Было 1,5 килограмма.
Смотришь
Было-
дневного славика? Нет.
Было
А.
1,5 килограмма картошки. Смотри, это снова эта девка. 3-й раз уже с ней на нее
Лиза фон уже 68-го.
68-й.
На контейне тоже нельзя. Блин, а чё? Меня поджало. Ну слушай, 1080. Даркат, она говорит, не играй с ним.
Чё? С кем не играю? Чё? Кто ну? Я ну?
Почитай все сообщения. Все только что сказал, Даркат.
А,
Ну да, выглядит гораздо смешнее стало. Так как это в самой игре выглядит.
Ей не нравится, да, с вами играть?
ну, про кого-то там она упомянула.
Там остался пакет.
Короче, нет, я съебываю.
А, у меня все-таки лагает, походу.
А за мной, походу, выехали.
Нужен ли мне фиол?
За мной
Мгм.
рили выехали,
Ты
короче.
где? Блин, крыша блестит, как у кота яйца просто. Я потерял тебя, вижу, сейчас в гонку пойду. Ты не пойдешь?
Все, они убежали. Я хотел, но я не успел добежать, короче, до этого.
У меня от летучей мышки просто. Кто прыгает еще?
Да, это они лутанули, короче, все.
Да, они походу. Да, и вон есть один человечек. Ко мне на крышу поднимается 2.
Бля, у меня нет пушек вообще. А, вот все нашел.
Яй. Больно. А, у меня щит. А я думал, что у меня этот. Я понял.
Будь здорово.
За мной идут, что ли? Я вниз. Замес, врываюсь. Это батл рояль, но с вампирами. А ты не в замесе? Я ушел.
Я тоже съебываю. А, не, нифига не съебываю.
Подниму тебя. А, нет, не подниму, походу, нет.
Беги, гасись, гасись. Гасить, короче, их трое.
Да, я пытаюсь. Да, блин, я опять думал, что я этот... Ну, типа...
Да, лучше на точку.
Нет прохода? Есть.
Вон, слева, слева, да.
Вижу. Я в путь залезу? Нет, не доехал.
М.
Да, 3 человека, 15 команд. Ран. Ран, Вася, ран. О, по мне стреляют. Я свалил. У меня 2 пистолета и марксман, больше ничего нет. Что громко? Громко тебе или перед? Мне кажется, громко.
Ай, блядь.
Зона кушает.
Да какая зона? По мне там...
Ну, зона кушает. Я уже устал уходить. Я уже бегаю, не останавливаюсь за 5 минут пенсии. Здорово.
Здорово, ее положили.
М.
Да.
На
Её
кладбище? Я просто точек больше не вижу.
А,
Ты
что взял?
не берешь?
Все взял.
Думаешь?
Это она
Или то он?
пикнула.
Ага, на он. Сколько? 5 секунд успеем? Нет? Мне кажется, 180
Не
метров
знаю.
навряд ли успеем.
Там,
И
блядь,
добыча
какой-то
высокого уровня
движ, блядь.
написано. Жопу не поджарил. Калаш. Здесь переключаем.
За 300 метров, слышишь?
Мгм. Ну, я предлагаю туда. Уфар.
Да, блядь,
У
я
меня в спине, по-моему,
застрял.
что-то есть.
Да, блядь, клинки, сука. Тут трое, не ходи
Я
сюда.
понял.
Ха-ха, и еще из разных команд.
Какая стреляет, пацаны? Плейграунд? Нет уж.
Да.
Плейграунд.
Далековато.
Стейнграунд это не мой выбор. У меня все крыши блестят теперь как кота яйца.
Ты выкрутил графику?
Я все на минимум поставил, но я вижу, что на стриме все лагает. Лагает. И я сам лагаю, у меня игра начала лагать. Жесть. Это выглядит забавно.
Ты бежишь, а у меня циферка до метки не меняется. 409.
Да ничего страшного. Бета игры. Да, это твой интернет лагает. Это не у меня проблемы.
Угу. Патрона запылесосил, да?
Чуть-чуть. Да блин, это опять не розовый. Я розовых? А, вот одного нашел. Последнего. Броня. А, одна, забей.
Ясно. Кто?
Я. Блять. Почему у меня
А
вот это?
магаз-то не открывали?
Нет. Давай я на крышу встану. Я же стрельнул, почему в другую сторону не побежал? Он побежал за мной почему-то. 15 секунд. Есть контакт. 2
Где метки?
на метке. Сейчас уйду. Ухожу. Тупик.
А мы
Ой.
разбежались, да?
Да. Я в тупик ушел. Мне не нравится пролапс, который у него происходит.
Я кого-то слышу? блин?
Может быть, это я?
Вон он.
Ныряй. Не ныряешь? Ты там остался?
Он съебнул.
На моем уровне. Я не попал, по-моему, ни разу. Он броню всю схавал. Одеваюсь. Где он? Сзади. понял.
Да, блядь, опять с клинками, да господи.
Ну это ГГ.
Что это, блядь, вообще такое? Почти 49-й.
Ну, зато топ-5.
Ну, да.
Жить какая булка гигантская. Вроде булка. Я тебя не буду, спасибо.
Кстати, ты видел, что в Фазме что обновление вышло, короче?
Я пытался вчера минут 5 вспомнить, как она называется. Ты сейчас просто за секунду вспомнил.
Фазмофобия?
Фазмофобия, да.
Я бы сходил поиграть.
Ну, вот щекота искала. Щекотя. Щекотя.
Чё щекотя?
Ну, мы вот на квиз ходили с ребятами. Дали вспомнить, как называется фазмофобия.
А. Ну, короче, я бы сходил. Я бы поиграл в Фазму. Чё, ты пошел или еще раз?
Да блин, так-то 9 минут. Я хотел еще затестить Евротрак, говорю. Трак-симулятор. Да, я пошел. Вкратце.
Ну, понял.
Как же он назывался? Турбо Гольф Рейсинг я скачал демку. Аляска Трак Симулятор. Midnight Fight Express и симулятор пивоварни.
Симулятор пивоварни.
Да, Брюмастер. Я вообще охренел, вчера его увидел. Он создатель какого симулятора.
Ну, понятно.
Балдежный. Это то, что вот, я мечтал.
Капец. А они вообще, короче, эти все движухи не обозревают никак.
Кто?
Да... Ребятки одни.
Понял.
Имена которых нельзя произносить.
Что там происходит что-нибудь? На.
Просто
Да,
сейчас
да.
достаточно такое, мы считаем, масштабное событие будет происходить.
Им
Они
всё
просто
насрать?
пошли... Да, они просто пошли стримить, короче, Фазму.
Да ничего страшного. 8 минут осталось, да, до шоу-кейса Microsoft. А, Xbox Bethesda.
Xbox Bethesda сейчас?
Xbox Bethesda, да.
Нифига ведёт.
8 минут. Ну чё, Starfield? Вот о чем мечтают тру пацаны. Фазму играть, ну да. Об этом и мечтают.
Ладно, короче. Если чё, если там надумаешь, это...
Да.
Все как всегда. До скольки будет презентация?
95 минут это, следующее не знаю, но она стартует в 12:30 по нашему, в 22:30 по Москве.
Ну окей. Ну короче, пиши.
Там до Талова, скорее всего.
До скольки мы просидим, короче.
А с утра мне надо не будет. Блин,
Ну короче, если что, пиши, мы
мне
дома.
нормально вроде. Хорошо?
Я отошел. Давай.
Тут лучше чат не читать местный. Да жесть орёт. Сейчас, если он меня в пустот не кинет. Готовить надо. Ой. Собери все 4 предмета. А теперь сам нормально. Фары. Угу. Угу. Балдеж. О, тоже балдеж. Дифференциал. А это где? Что это такое? Ну, читсет. Так. Бейс. Ну, я посмотрел. Здорово. Блин. Зеркало лагает. Ебить тебе, смотрите. А, кстати, да. Отопление не включил. А где печка? Я не вижу печку. А вот.
They play the best music.
Че она такое, да? Да, помню, такое было. Как понять, я включил? Насрать. Да, тут реально нет почему-то. Вообще с женщинами. Ладно. Лезь.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shit, there's more! Gotcha!
Kiss her ass goodbye.
Jacob! Oh, thank God.
Come on, let's find the others and beat feet.
Это Redfall.
You know, Redfall used to look like it was straight out of a postcard. A picturesque island off the coast of Massachusetts. The bustling historic downtown, the seafront district, and the old lighthouse. Then, something happened. People started vanishing, and those who didn't sold out. Big time. Fast forward, basically everyone's either a vampire, a cultist trying to become a vampire, or dead. And these aren't just trashy movie vampires. These monsters blocked out the sun and pushed back all the water, totally cut us off from the outside world. Gotta admit though, if I have to be stuck on an island full of vampires, I'm glad it's with y'all.
Feelings mutual, I guess.
Aw, thanks, Jacob. We've also got Remy, our engineer genius, and her little robot buddy. Who's a good robot? Who's the best robot? And our resident expert on all things creepy.
I prefer the term cryptozoologist, but to each their own.
Last but not least, yours truly. I have these weird powers.
We've been digging for answers but haven't found much beyond blood and death. Luckily, the vampires and their sycophants aren't discreet about where they like to nest. I'd bet the answers we need are inside those tourist traps turned
Ну, это вообще
fortresses.
никак не отличается от Back 4 Blood и Left 4 Dead. Даже
Spotted
с
some bloodsuckers in their
карточками.
fan club near the festival grounds. Let's start there. Ghosting out.
Cultists could go straight at him or just slip past.
Let's just get this done. On my mark. Oh shit, blood bag! They know we're here. Look alive!
This one is mine.
Going up.
My cryptid hunter's intuition tells me there's a nest nearby.
Your what?
Dev, that's not a thing.
Found something.
Oh, now I simply must go in there.
What is that? Where does it go?
Some kind of collective consciousness.
That's impossible.
There's the movie theater. I used to come here all the time. Why'd they have to mess this up for me? Ah, shit.
It's alive. It'll collapse any second.
Run!
Обещали вроде на русском. Мне кажется.
All of the grannies wanna sip they tea. And you come all parching in. All ugly like a brown fur cardigan. We can skip that monologue and an argument. I'm like, who in here trying to start a fight?
Hollow Knight. В конце ты будешь драться с полом рыцарем.
selling humans as drugs. You're the only one that can stop them. Realize we're gonna have to take out the entire alien drug cartel.
You're just gonna leave me here in what, space?
Everybody lives in space, including you. All right, you're a bounty hunter now. You've got to help me rescue my friends. They're Gatlians, just like me.
Hey, why are you squeezing me so tight? How about a little dinner first and some bubble bath maybe first? Look at us, blasting away.
Oh yeah, that's one of my children. They die fast. Don't worry, it's easy to make more. Hey there, I'm knifey. Stab, stab. Yes, more. I need more stabbing.
Everyone, fight each other!
Okay. Well, now I can.
Отдельное лого появилось в PC Game Pass.
Welcome to the Xbox and Bethesda Games Showcase. Today, we're doing something we've never done before. For the first time ever, our entire show is focused on games you can play over the next 12 months. You're gonna see more gameplay than we've ever had in a show. Industry-defining racing experiences, gripping narratives, compelling strategy titles, and my favorite, the most anticipated open world RPG of the last 20 years. All playable in the year ahead. And the best part is, with the Xbox, you'll be able to play those games in more ways than ever before. You can play on your console, PC, or on the go with Xbox Cloud Gaming. You can play with who you want, where you want, and when you want. Today, we're going to show you more than 30 titles that are coming to Game Pass, and that is on top of the hundreds of titles coming to members over the next year. Our next announcement shows that the benefits of Game Pass go well beyond the console. We are thrilled to be working with an iconic team that has built some of the most played, most watched franchises in the entire world. And now, all Game Pass members will be able to unlock the benefits for these incredible games on PC and mobile.
For over a decade, players have created a thriving culture of competition and creativity around our games. From clutch plays with friends, to unforgettable moments in esports, to amazing creations that have blown our minds, our community has continually taken Riot Games to new heights. Today, we're proud to invite the Xbox community into that world. We're bringing our biggest PC and mobile games to Game Pass. Subscribers will unlock every champion on League and Wild Rift, all Valorant agents, select cards in Legends of Runeterra, and little legends in Teamfight Tactics. And that's just the start. Thank you for coming on this journey with us, and welcome to Riot Games.
Home sweet home.
Should we show them how we do it every day?
Нету, походу, фильм сейчас. Мы подрали, что играть в 19 вроде бесплатно было. Разве не были бесплатные? А, зимой. Все, ладно. Вопросов нет.
I'm sorry, Amicia. For Hugo.
He's not dead yet.
Реквием. Это было то, что они зимой придут в Game Pass, игры от Riot Games. Сейчас... Plague
The macula's not just in Hugo's blood. It concerns everybody. And it can change everything.
No!
Rotten flesh.
Hugo вырос. Крысом, походу, разучился.
Remember, no more killing soldiers. No more killing us.
Look out! There's a killer around here! One of our men has been murdered!
теперь под стол можно, мне кажется. Сестра его так и не научилась. Не то, что это такое.
You're only making it worse!
Amicia, don't. I'm tired of being afraid. I'll show them that it's over.
Finally!
See? They're nothing. Nothing to be scared of. No! You are not them. What is wrong with me? Hugo.
Amicia!
Do it. Quick.
Она стала кровожаднее. А, вот он с крысами опять. Первый показ.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is H to the OV. I used to move snowflakes by the OZ. I guess even back then you could call me CEO of the ROC. Fresh out the frying pan into the fire. I be the music biz #1 supplier. Flying in a piece of paper bearing my name. Got the hottest chick in the game wearing my chain. That's right. Not DOC, but similar to the letters. No one can do it better. You can blame Sean, but I ain't invent the game. I just roll the dice trying to get some change. I done came through the block, but I ain't invent the game. Still alive, it's in my veins. Only God can check me. Only God can check me, so I'm gone.
Весной, через год. 8-й моторспорт.
Forza Motorsport is back. I'm Dan Greenwald, GM of Motorsport, and I'm joined by Chris Sasaki, Creative Director at Turn 10. Forza is known for its photoreal beauty and state-of-the-art immersion. Built from the ground up to showcase the Xbox Series X and S consoles, including techniques like real-time ray tracing on track. This is the most technically advanced racing game ever made.
Today, we're excited to show you the all-new Forza Motorsport.
Gameplay.
Welcome to Maple Valley. This track has been a fan favorite since the original Motorsport launched back in 2005. For the first time in Forza Motorsport, fully dynamic time of day brings Maple Valley to life in stunning detail. What you are seeing is an in-engine gameplay demo presented using a single camera with no cuts. Let's jump in with the M8. We've completely overhauled the driving experience. This includes a 48 times improvement in the fidelity of our physics simulation. Let's advance time of day here and look at the world details. Everything you see is new and has been captured with photogrammetry and 3D material scans. Advanced rendering and procedural generation techniques bring a new level of realism to the track. Here you can see the beautiful fall colors of Maple Valley. The grass, rocks, 3D vegetation, skies and clouds, they all demonstrate a generational leap in beauty and detail.
Смысл делать задники, если ты по треку будешь ездить, это не Horizon.
You are looking at our all-new dynamic time of day. This is a fundamental system to the new Forza Motorsport, and like weather, is available on every track. These new simulation details add further depth, drama, and dynamics to the racing experience. In addition to our dynamic time of day, Forward Plus lighting and physically based lights come together to deepen the realism and immersion in the world. Changes in the time of day also change ambient temperatures, which affect track surface temps. Grip is also affected by these track temp changes, rubbering in, and of course, weather. Let's head to the pits. We've added features that players have been asking for. Tire and fuel management, multiple tire compounds, and new depth in car building create the ultimate racing playset. Advanced materials and shaders, paired with ray tracing, bring out incredible detail in the gold heat wrap, anodized aluminum, and carbon fiber. Engine bays, with their complex self-reflection, is a place where ray tracing really shines. Car damage is a racing reality. In Forza Motorsport, car damage is reproduced down to the individual scratches on the bodywork. You can see here some of the new details in the directionality of damage, how the paint peels away at exposed and raised edges, in the wheel abrasions, and even in the dirt buildup. Using the power of the Xbox Series X and S consoles, ray tracing makes everything feel more connected. Cars reflecting onto other cars. Cars reflect in their own mirrors, bodywork, brake rotors, and wings. Things just feel more natural, more real. We believe that the accuracy of our overhauled physics, the beauty of our cars and tracks, our new dynamic time of day, advanced car damage, and real-time ray tracing on track lead to a generational leap in immersion. This is the all-new Forza Motorsport.
Сорокалетняя годовщина. Helicopters. К 40-летию Flying симулятора на братьях Райт будем летать. Да. $60 будет стоить, наверное. Жирафов завезут. Прикольно. И пингвинов, и медведей. Старфилда, походу, завезет. Из Хейла.
one's your favorite? Mine's Tracer. She's like, cheers, love, the cavalry's here.
You're one of those heroes, aren't you?
Before me, I see the future. Human.
Overwatch 2 в геймпассе.
Don't you?
Even the best journeys end. But a new one is right around the corner.
I am your queen! Let's take him to the wasteland!
One punch is all I need.
Nice work, team. Keep it moving.
I cannot wait to push. Draw.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Boom, baby!
Check me out.
Do something!
Get in there. It takes a team to tango.
Surprise! You'll like this one. 1, 2, 3, 4! No Wastelander has ever made it to the reckoning before. But here I am. A free-for-all with 0 rules. And the survivor gets the throne.
Welcome back, Chunka Jack.
King Howl has never lost. Not in 13 years of rule.
On the battlefield.
Not until today.
The reckoning begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you really think this would be a fair fight?
Перк не показали.
History is filled with moments of greatness. Some well known, some lost to time. But what about the history that could have been if you were its architect? How would you reshape the world? What new stories would you tell? And when your people speak, would you listen? How would you lead them in this new world? History is filled with moments of greatness, but these will be yours.
Честь иммигранты из игра.
It's good to be here, celebrating what's going to be our biggest year yet. That includes a few of the projects being developed across Bethesda's 8 studios, starting with Redfall, and the world's first look at gameplay earlier in the show. Redfall is from the studio that brought us Dishonored and Prey. It's got so much of Arcane's DNA coursing through its veins. Compelling heroes, open world campaign, deep customization. Solo or with friends, we can't wait for you to play Redfall when it releases early next year. If you're looking for something to sink your teeth into right now, we've got the Elder Scrolls Online, where you can adventure alongside one of the biggest and most welcoming communities in gaming. This year, ZeniMax Online Studios is taking you somewhere that has never been explored in any Elder Scrolls game. The Elder Scrolls Online High Isle comes to Xbox next week.
For generations, the Breton elite have lived in safety and comfort. But now, the embers of dissent glow beneath the pomp and circumstance. And whispers of a sinister plot stoke the flames of war. At the heart of the conflagration sits the Ascendant Lord. The legacy of the Bretons must be protected.
Fallout turns 25 this year. Fallout, as we celebrate 25 this year. As we celebrate the legacy of this storied franchise, Bethesda Game Studios takes Fallout 76 players out of Appalachia for the first time and returns to a beloved location. Expeditions to Pit is coming this September.
Перевод нормальная тема.
If you're hearing this, we need your help. Anyone, anywhere. If you're receiving this, and you're brave enough, come join us at the pit.
Your arrival's the first good news we've had in a while. It might not look like much. This place is our home, and together, we can take it back. From these rad-worshipping...
When you're alone and life is making you lonely, let's go downtown.
Так, подожди, это Fallout. V-Rage.
So maybe I'll see you there. We can
Это
forget
76.
all our troubles, forget all our cares, so go downtown. Things will be great when you're down. Wait a minute more downtown. Everything's waiting for you.
Bethesda Game Studios has been busy, and not just with Fallout 76. After defining the role-playing genre with hits like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, and Fallout 4, they're going even bigger with Starfield. Later in the show, my good friend Todd Howard will be here to reveal more of their next epic RPG.
Ну, это как минус, ну, понятно, пятерка. Ну, нашел нормально.
Someday I wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind. Hey, when trouble's not like clouds away above the chimney tops. I swear you'll find me. If happy little bluebirds fly across the rainbow, I get.
My dad tells stories of a terrible war that happened across the sky. Heroes fought and died to give us a chance to start over. All that I know from their Earth are the creatures they sent along with us. And here on Arat, every day is a fight to survive. But if anyone can tame this new world, we can.
Ладно.
When the gods first emerged from the great below, we saw them as saviors. Instead, they unleashed a pestilence on our world. No one yet knows if you can kill a god. I, for one, intend to find out.
Новый слэшер. Ты убийца той игры на плойке. Первый раз вижу с финьком. Прикольно. Майнкрафт стратегия.
Legends hold great power. They are the dreams we weave into our shared story. Some legends tell of peace and the beauty of simplicity. Some tell of danger.
Со стрима такеды пришли. Вот так очень похоже было на вторжение орков в Варкрафте.
But the legends we hold dearest are legends of hope, of creativity, and of bravery. And friendships that change the world forever. This is the legend of a united overworld. United by you.
I remember when you first arrived. You made quite the entrance. You wanted to make a new life for yourself.
Спинок не отваливался. Что напоминает из «Любовь, смерти робота» из 2-го или 3-го сезона про деревню, или вообще из 1-го.
And while you explored, you uncovered a mystery. I'm sure we can get to the bottom of this. Together.
Очень похоже было на Animal Party.
Hello? Anyone here?
Anguish fills this residence, Benedict.
I got a bad feeling about this. Since I found the first piece, there must be more. That's him. My father.
I can guide you through his memories. We're close. Don't let your fright hold you back now.
It is good to see you, you old devil.
Pull yourself together, Benedict.
Bonjour everyone. I am
говорить?
excited to be here today to
Что ты
tell you more
посмотрел?
about Interior Night's first original creation, As Dusk Falls. It started with the desire to create a deep interactive experience all levels of players can enjoy together. Because stories are brilliant, universal tools that help us understand the heartbreaking beauty of life. This game is an uncompromising tale of family, resilience, and sacrifice, written like a prestige TV show with a unique motion graphic novel style that triggers the imagination. This is an interactive story powered by video games that gives you agency over the lives of far from perfect human beings. This is a thought-provoking experience you can play with people you love, discover insights about each other, and create shared memories. As Dusk Falls is an emotional experience that we hope will leave a mark with everyone who plays it.
For most people, Turok is just a pit stop.
Wasn't taking the scenic route your idea?
But for us, it felt like a trap.
There's enough cash in that safe to put the last few weeks behind us. On the ground, now!
You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. We'd been in the wrong place forever.
Sometimes doing the right thing is doing the wrong thing.
I've got eyes on two hostages.
None of us escaped that night.
It's okay.
Even those of us who made it out alive.
Stop! Why are you following me?
We've taken very different paths in life. But they all lead back to Turok.
Get rid of the cop.
Hey there.
Evening.
Hey, Sam. Say, you haven't seen three fellas in a blue pickup, have you?
Nope. Been here all day.
How you liking the Desert Dream?
Oh, can't complain.
Can I ask what brings you to Turok?
Ну, это игра такая. первого рака будет все-таки в боксе, это балдеж. Будет? Ну, геймпасс написано, что есть. Ответ можно Фландерс. А, это от создателей... Нет, подожди. Ну да, беседка делал Саус Парк. Походу, это вот примерно те же ребята.
Kids, are you ready for a new wild and wacky fruit flavor? Introducing Apricot. Stop by. Make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog.
Special breaking report. More local teenagers have gone missing. This could be linked to the disturbing trend of missing teenagers from our otherwise quiet town. If anyone has seen the teenagers or has any other information, please contact the police department.
Hello, micro friends. Great news! Virgil knows you might be a little homesick, but that can be repaired. First, you will need to survive the yard against terrifying insects and treacherous wastelands. Unfortunately, my memory chip is a little rusty. But with a little maintenance, we can unravel why you are here. Before someone or something terminates your tiny existence. Good luck!
Helios. They search for someone who does not exist. The Shadow. The forgotten child of a scattered race. Lost. Until now. Now they have awakened the Erebon. Now they have awakened me. But I am not their hope. I am their reckoning. They will not drag me into their light. Because their light is a lie.
Пицца Голума.
I speak now to those who heed a darker call. Those bold enough to cross the line of sin for deeper knowledge. Who follow an unquenchable yearning, born of blood and bone. To unlock the forbidden secrets and foulest black rituals. Calling forth life from death. To truly embrace this power, you must take it into the world. You will be shunned, scorned, marked as a living sacrifice to this profane knowledge. You will be a priest of Rathma, a necromancer. And you will not confront the darkness alone. We are the speakers of the dead. And the dead have no mercy.
Ладно.
I'm very excited to announce our fifth and final class, the Necromancer, a commander of the undead who joins the other iconic classes around the campfire in Diablo 4. These include the mighty barbarian, the elemental sorceress, the crafty rogue, and the powerful druid. And you'll want them because the demon Lilith, the daughter of hatred, has returned and spreading corruption and evil as she fights to reclaim our dark Gothic world as her own. And it's up to you to stop her. Now, Diablo 4 is the culmination of the 25-year history of the franchise, building on top of the best of what's come before with some, unique twists all its own. So let's dig a little deeper by watching, for the first time I might add, some Xbox Series X gameplay, while hearing from a few of the many people behind the game.
Diablo 4 is the next generation of action RPG, melding monster slaying and loot collecting with a fully realized open world.
It's not for the faint of heart. It's gory and unnerving. It's creepy.
Diablo 4 is all about player choice.
It takes all of the pillars of a Diablo game and just expands them with all of the new features that people really love and appreciate in modern games. Whoever you see yourself being, you can create in Diablo 4.
It's important to include robust character customization because then I can play the fantasy that I want to play.
It allows you to switch around your playstyle as well.
Everything feels very powerful and fun.
One of the really cool things about having an open world is your journey that you take throughout Diablo 4 is your own. There's no linear path that you have to follow.
We've got almost 150 dungeons in the game.
There's all kinds of surprises as you're exploring.
Strongholds are an enemy territory that you need to reclaim.
You might have a space that begins as a hostile area, but after you've cleared it out,
The evil in this place has been cleansed.
it now becomes a friendly town.
Sometimes it's a new town, sometimes it's a new dungeon. There's a whole bunch of rewards that you get, and you have a real impact on the world as a result.
No, you can't leave us here. They might come back any moment.
Local events are really cool little story segments that happen within the open world.
You'll just be running through the world and then a local event will pop up and you can choose to participate in it or get a group together and just wail on these like giant world bosses.
These are events that take a lot of people and you really have to work together.
Being able to see all the players on your screen, collaborating, trying to take this big monster down, it's epic.
It's so easy to create a community. It makes Diablo more of a social experience.
We've got fully enabled crossplay.
If you have an Xbox and your buddy has a PC, you're going to be able to group up.
Or you could play couch co-op. Two people on a couch can sit there and have a great experience.
We've created specific zones where players can engage in
Теперь
PvP.
Diablo в геймпассе.
You
Окей.
go there, you can start swinging away at people. But you're also opening yourself up to being swung at.
If you're like really, really good, the game actually marks you as like a champion on the map. You basically become a loot pinata and everyone wants to chase you down.
The last story mission is really the beginning of a whole different part of the journey.
Now you're set up for the end game, and that end game is rich with things to do that allow you to get more and more powerful.
Whether it's new items or new dungeons or new Paragon boards, every single time you come back to play Diablo 4, there's going to be new stuff for you to experience.
And it's something that we're going to support for years to come.
I'm really excited for folks to get their hands on Diablo 4.
Just to see millions of people really enjoying the different options.
Through the campaign,
local events,
couch co-op,
endgame,
PvP, it almost doesn't end.
And we are so close.
Или не будет в геймпассе. Да, не будет.
We brought updates that were free to those who sailed the sea, though there's always more potential within. And as this song will spell out, there's plenty to sing about. Now that you can finally be a captain, can you imagine owning your own own ship, decorated with what you acquire. Then to satisfy your vanity, as long as there's no profanity, you can name it just how you desire. Oh, to set sail as a pirate captain, there's boatloads of new features we proclaim. Oh, to set sail as a pirate captain, that's why we really think that you should play this game.
And it's available with Xbox Game Pass, of course.
Oh, to set sail as a pirate captain, adventure will come knocking on your door. Oh, to set sail as a pirate captain, and you'll be amazed at what we have in store. The choice is yours, whatever captain you may be. Whether that's gold looting, no-scope shooting, rumble racing, or embracing, everybody's welcome in this game. So come set sail as a pirate captain. Our time is almost up, so as we leave, if you want to be a pirate captain, come do it in Season 7 to Sea of Thieves.
Понимаю, презентация кончилась. Начало.
Japan is the home to some of the most talented and well-known game creators anywhere in the world. We're thrilled to be working with Koei Tecmo to bring Wolong Fallen Dynasty to Game Pass day one. I'm also excited to be working with Team Ninja, who has a long history of building incredible action games for Xbox, and it's great to be working with them once again. We know how important it is to our fans to continue to bring more Japanese franchises to Xbox. I'm excited to announce the return of one of the most highly requested and beloved franchises to Xbox from our partners at Atlas.
Японский рынок от Фили подъехал. Все-таки 3 персоны заезжают, я понял. Четыре персоны.
Now, I'm excited to announce a special partnership between Xbox Game Studios and one of the greatest creative minds and innovators in our industry. Someone that I have admired for many years. Today, I'm pleased to share we will be working together to create a brand new experience like we've never seen before.
Thank you, Phil. こんにちは。小島秀夫です。ずっと作りたかったゲームがあります。それは誰も体験したことも見たこともない全く新しいものです。それが作れる日が来るのをずっと待っておりました。マイクロソフトの最先端クラウドテクノロジーと市場の変化によってその未知なる構想への挑戦がようやく可能となりました。少し時間はかかるかもしれませんが、これから、Xbox ゲームスタジオと提携し、皆さんに喜んでいただけるニュースをお届けしていきたいと思います。ご期待ください。
Thank you, Kojima-san. We're thrilled to have Kojima Productions working with our teams at Xbox Game Studios. Today, for the first time ever, we have focused on showing you games that you can play over the next 12 months. Today's show celebrates a diverse lineup of global game creators of all sizes who bring with them unlimited potential. Games from these creators will be coming to Game Pass every single month, including Naraka Blade Point, As Dusk Falls, A Plague Tale Requiem, Pentiment, Persona 5 Royale, Somerville, and Scorn, just to name a few. And we start 2023 with the launches of some of the most anticipated titles from the teams at Xbox and Bethesda. Redfall, Minecraft Legends, Starfield, Forza Motorsport, and more. This has been an incredible year as we achieved record growth across console and Game Pass, with millions of people playing our games every single day. And we have you to thank for that. Whether that's new players joining us through Xbox Cloud Gaming or our longest fans playing on Xbox and PC. We could not have done this without you. A year ago, we welcomed the talented studios at Bethesda Softworks to Xbox. Their teams have been hard at work, bringing their franchises to Game Pass, shipping updates to their games, and building new experiences for you to enjoy. We know that everyone has been eager to see Starfield. Our show today has highlighted gameplay, so it's only fitting that we end it with an extended first look at one of the most anticipated games in Xbox history. This is Starfield.
Погнали, Starfield.
It's hard to express how excited all of us at Bethesda are to be here with you today. We're so grateful you're spending the time, and we know you've waited a long time to finally see Starfield. It's easily our most ambitious game ever. Like our previous games, it's an epic role-playing game where you get to be who you want and go where you want. But this time, you'll be exploring space. So let's jump right in. This is early in the game as you arrive on the mysterious moon of Crete.
Думал, это все.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. It would appear that pirates of the Crimson Fleet are using the facility.
Странная склейка была на 1000 патронов. А, тут вообще склейка.
Hey, there you are. We've got company. Opening fire. Think I got down, huh? Pull back. You're gonna pay for that!
After some initial encounters, you're invited to join Constellation, who, in the future the game is set in, are the last group of space explorers. To meet them, you'll head to the capital city of New Atlantis.
Текстурки подгрузились.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. We're all here because we're committed to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. As to what they are, what they're building, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
So, you found something?
The new guy found it.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions?
The artifact you found appears to be one of many, scattered across the galaxy. If we can find more, we can unlock their secrets.
Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him.
Of course, the Settled Systems is full of groups with other priorities.
That's the Crimson Fleet!
Everybody get ready!
The fleet doesn't follow the rules. Agree to work for UCC, Steph. Together, we take down these cutthroat pirates.
We're not just here to shoot the bad guys. We're peacekeepers. We protect the people of the Free Star Collective.
When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, no one quits. The only way out is death.
The path ahead may be dangerous, but we are not stopping.
Most Dusties don't even make it this far.
Because whatever lies at the end of this road will change humanity forever.
That gives you a look at the stories in Starfield. But ultimately, it's not our story, it's the story you create by who you are and the choices you make. And that starts with character creation. It's our most flexible yet. You can customize all the elements of how you look. You'll pick a background that gives you 3 starting skills.
Says here you spent some time as a diplomat. Having a way with words might prove useful.
There are optional traits, and these come with unique advantages and disadvantages. But it's not just in how you can look, but in how your character plays and develops. The skill system combines the best from our previous games And you can unlock new skills as you level up, and then you rank those skills up by using them and completing challenges. And there's deep crafting systems, from running research projects with the resources you find to crafting weapon mods needed to survive. And you can build your own outposts. These act as a home away from home for survival and resource generation. You can choose where and how to build each one, and you can hire characters you meet to keep it up and running. But that's not all. You can even build your own spaceships.
Походу, Star Citizen откатывается.
You can choose crew members.
Либо наоборот.
And yes, you can completely customize the look and layout. There's loads of different modules, ship manufacturers, and more. I have to say, it's so cool. We just absolutely love this.
Тысячелетний сокол-то можно построить?
It's not just how the ship looks, it's how it performs. From engines to shields to weapon systems, because yes, you can fly it.
Thrusters boosted.
Только в космосе летать, окей. Такое себе.
We can't wait for all of you to experience the game. Thanks again for being with us today, and thanks for all the support you've given us over the decades, especially on this game. It's been an incredible journey for us making it, but we know that's really only the beginning, for it's when all of you play it that the real journey begins. And you may be wondering, just how big is this game? So we thought we'd take one last moment and show you. Let's take a look at one of our planets, Jemison. You can land into Atlantis. You can also land and explore anywhere on the planet. And it's not just this planet. It's all the planets in the system. From barren but resource-heavy ice balls to Goldilocks planets with life. And not just this system, but over 100 systems. Over 1,000 planets, all open for you to explore. We can't wait to see what you find.
Рик и Морти придет геймпасс или нет? Что я проморгал его? Вот это он, да? High on Life. Да. В октябре. Здорово.
Здорово.
Если что, на стриме.
Так, слушай.
Не было Animal Party, я пришел только, к сожалению, огорчить.
Гандона. А что хоть сказал, что на стриме? Ты подготовился, да? К такой новости?
Да. Зато Hollow Knight Silksong будет в подписке.
Когда он выходит?
Hollow Knight Silksong?
Ага.
Или Slicksong?
Или осенью. Не помню точно.
Не знаю. Я знаю, что зимой выходит Valorant на боксе.
Ой, осенью говорили.
Кто осенью? Hollow Knight?
Да. Мы же смотрели тогда с тобой.
Подожди, ты сказал зимой?
Valorant зимой выходит, а сейчас Silksong,
Я
скажем.
вроде услышал, а вроде что-то фиг знает.
Это даже смешно. Что-то я потерял его. Когда он был-то? У него был до граунда, по-моему. И до Диабло 4. Я потерял. Как он зато выйдет. Так, Кодзима там про овердос ничего не сказал. Очень странно, кстати.
Боже, быстро. Ясно, блядь.
Моторспорт 8. Так, это опять Valorant. Значит, перед Valorant'ом был.
Это Phoenix Strike?
Да, он среди первых. Silksong выходит... Что-то не показывает. А нету дат. Слушай, нету даты Силксонга. То, что он в первый день в геймпассе. Кстати, демки...
Бьем.
Демки нет. Не заанонсили вообще ни одной.
Бьем.
Из-за того, что Макс и остановилась, белка мне не попала. Мемно было. Сука, еще вард поставил. Гнида.
Ладно, у вас начался трэш-ток. Нету запланированной даты. ТБА написано. На Steam-версии. Silksong. Hollow Knight.
Я где-то видел дату.
Ну, в Стиме же ее прописали тогда.
В Стиме мы, по-моему, заходили, было написано, типа...
ТБА в Стиме сейчас странички.
Ну, видимо,
Может, перенесли.
Гандона.
Потому что презентации тоже не было.
Леон, ты пожалуй.
Чивлари 2 вышла. Steam. Только что, видимо. Со скидкой.
Что можно собрать с деньгами, нахуй? Ну, Курон его или что, блядь? А, он везет себе ПТшку, блядь, палку.
Так, там ФГС, говорю, PC Game Show будет через час. Вру.
Да и хуй с ним.
Купи книгу.
Увидишь фигу.
Ну, возьму.
Откуда у белки седьмой?
А тут
Ну, там
постояла, поубивала, потрачила.
ТБА был хуёво, и накачалась на меня. Ну, плюс 3 фрага у нее.
Ладно, если инвайты будут, пишите.
Ага.
После, получается. Ну, если в течение часа что-то не соберете, потом пишите.
Ага.
Где кнопка?
Ага.
Как же она кудахчет. Так, что, брюмастера надо попробовать. Ну, вдруг он опять в псот меня выкинет. Где был еще Midnight? Русской демки тоже нет. Нет, есть. Балдеж. ССА выключено. Буду тебя звать, потому что в нашей записи больше ничего нет. Агент Смит. Ну, можно не читать. Угу. Это он грузил. Я понял. Так как CJ он заканчивает. Тряхнул ручки. Угу. Блин, разговаривающая коробка, конечно. А доджи есть? Доджи нет. Че? Пока очень скупо. прикольно. Можно было вроде взаимодействовать. А, я хочу проверить. Какой момент? Не попадаю. Или машина идешь, что ли? Сейчас получилось. Ну, зажать надо. Окей. Угу. Где? Наверху. Как активировать? Подожди, нет кнопки. Ай. Заново? Ты серьезно? Q. Тап. F. Ну, грушу побить. Нет.
Ты не смотришь.
Насрать на этот Макфлури. Из других куч мороженок. Здесь он все заменит, я не слышу. Долбит синтвейв. Ну прыгай. Очень опасно. Я помню по-другому вообще трейлер. Ярость недолго выглядит хорошо, но как ее использовать? Стол. Да, это пиццу с пиздюлами. А, все, надо дальше. Там будет ходить надо. Найс. Появилась выносливость, я понял. Это не совсем слабый, я не знаю, я просто задолблю. Бог нифиг после оружия. Неплохо. Ничего не пустим. Что произошло? Насрать. Я не могу забить. И что? Что это дает? Окей. Вот. И какие предметы? А, тяжелые предметы. Ведро. Ведро не взяло. Почему не запинываете? Я реально дробовик. Перезарядка, да. Окей, третий раз. Еще быстрее. Я понял. Да-да-да. Да-да-да-да-да. Окей, на третий раз трек не надоедает. Блок. Окей. Опять этот парень бит. А тут их много. Я в кого-то из другого попал. Ой, но хп осталось. Ты что, червяк? Черная кепка. Угу. Во. Медалька. А в чем смысл? Ладно. А это за бакс или нет? Зажать? Вот, ноги появились. Блин, это Sleeping Dogs? Почти. Веревка, второе оружие. Что это? Неважно. Второй трек. Что это такое? Золотые зубы можно сделать. Какой сумок, кстати, да? Пострелять-то как? Окей, я думаю, что не дождётся. Хп мало остается. А. Окей. Ну ладно. Это не Си. А, не вкачал. Вот. Что это? Тондоги. Ну хорошо. Забрал оружие. Вот, теперь у меня нож. Ой. Да зря, наверное. Оу. Я застрял. А я с пистолетом был. А, ты мой пистолет забрал. Подожди. Да как? А, я понял. Пойдет. А. О. А чё, не могу скинуть? Еще один. Первый бабку не выбирать. Мне хп мало. Лоши. Не спасает. Он поймал? Прервать можно. Молодец. Такой ретурн. Нет такой кнопки. Ты победила? Там 15 минут. Сейчас я пройду эту шляпу, будет презентажка. Вот, прижимать чуваков к стенкам. Это шляпа. ПКМ, вверх, ПКМ. Это у меня нет. Два или более удара. Весело. Хорошо. Слушай, кто? А. Гаси. Ага. И все, да? Опять с нуля? Или нет? Подожди, это не надо ударить? А чё? Сейчас попробуем. 15 месяцев таки, да. Спасибо. Ты все самое интересное не пропустил, но я думаю, что покажут еще что-нибудь. Ну, нормально. Не получилось. Не должно быть слышно. Или нет, должно быть. Наверное, должно быть. Но звук пойдет. А, блин, это весь уровень. А почему это короткий? Подожди, я вот дочищаю, получается, можно... Не понял. Ты не тихий, я как обычно. А может, тихий. А как очки получать, непонятно. А, придется снимать, получается, их еще. Понятно. Окей. Не, ну это... Почему цвет нельзя выбрать? Уточки. В чем смысл? Я могу за другого играть. А почему 60%? Потому что зубы еще надо найти. 4 врага взрывчаткой. Получив урон от оружия. Группу рыцаря, возьмите ее на поезд. Три минуты до презентации. Вот эта фигурка... А, я с ней до конца должен дойти, лол. Подожди, веревочку. Зачем я фигурку взял? Найс. Опять с моей фигуркой нет, знаешь. Ой, ведро. Это 4 или нет? Еще будет? Я не то хотел, но тоже пройдет. Я вот тут пришел и сразу его наковылял. Зачем опять мою фигурку забрал? Где моя фигурка, урод? Я фигурку всрал. Или она здесь где-то? Я же дошел с ней до конца. Прикол. Вот она? Нет. Я понял, какие проблемы будут в этой игре. Че, валим? Не бояться. Отвлекающий. Пистолет не забрали. Нет? Ладно. Так. Это не оно. Что с качеством? Опять какие-то японские мультики пошли. А, это то же самое. Ну, вот. Сейчас субтитры поищу. Им позарить будут, наверное. Вот есть субтитры. Снайпер и волшебник.
You just saw Tactical Breach Wizards, a turn-based game of sorcery and SWAT team strategy from the makers of Gunpoint and Heat Signature. My strategy, personally, is very simple. Breach, bang, clear, magic missile, dramatic flourish, abra, cadaver. Get it? Cadaver, dead body. Next, we have a solution to the age-old problem of not having time to read and play video games. Just do both at the same time, obviously. Starward Industries has you covered with their sci-fi thriller inspired by Stanislaw Lem's novel, The Invincible. So here's your first look at the first ever gameplay footage.
What have you done?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
You've set up a field camp down there.
Yes.
So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Really? Sit here and don't you dare move. What are you doing here?
You're not
Это чё? А, Invincible. Было такое.
The radiation level is growing rapidly. It's starting to get interesting.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Doctor.
I located the mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead.
I admire your composure.
Wait, someone's here. Astrogator, they're dead.
So you found someone. Fortunately, such unpleasant discoveries are indispensable to the mission.
I didn't let that thought get to me. I was counting on this meeting very much. At worst, it could have been another abandoned place, but not this.
But what exactly?
That's a good question. I'm getting into the recorder. What do we have here?
Убийцы Старфилда.
They made their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Did you locate this passage?
I'm looking at it now. They pierced a hole several meters in diameter and several dozen meters long.
Yasna, do you hear me?
Yes. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Can you continue?
Yes. I'm better now. Actually, there's nothing here that I haven't seen before. There are a lot of metal bushes that were near our camp. The lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So they came to pick the fruits.
This robot looks like it has started its task and got stuck.
What task?
This is one of the robots carrying containers with research material. It took the container, but never left that place.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles using the same path. The robot's gone.
You must have broken his loop.
But I didn't.
No, he must have done something. Never mind. Follow it.
Fuck! It's getting up!
What, a robot?
No! Antimat!
Come on, Yasna. Run. Hide. Yasna, are you alive?
Yes, it's fucked up the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. Take care of our people, Novik.
It's time to take a pit stop at the nearest dungeon to prove that chivalry isn't dead. And if you think I emphasize those words weirdly, you're right. And it'll all make sense momentarily when you see these next 4 games, especially when you hear from our friends at Tripwire Interactive. Roll that beautiful footage.
You? Nah. You don't have what it takes. You'll be back here too scared to try again. Cause the dungeon will turn you into lunch meat. Unless you're way tougher than you look. We got the guns. The turrets. The upgrades. But what you really need is guts and skills. Grab your posse and say your prayers. Be the first to play. To die. To give your feedback. Do you have what it
RPG
takes?
Borderlands. Messenger F1. А сегодня гонка, да, была? Я пропустил.
F1 Manager 2022, the ultimate F1 simulation, putting you in the position of team principal at one of the 10 current F1 teams, battling it out for a chance to be the next world champion. Choose your team and drive every decision that leads to you making your mark on the grid, and hopefully the podium. Winning championships depends on your ability to make the right calls on and off the track. During races, you'll mastermind strategy, plan tyre stints for each driver, and make changes on the fly when necessary. Issue driver callouts, such as instructing them to attack or defend, manage their tire wear and battery usage, or even to avoid battling a teammate. All while reacting to dynamic events like race incidents and fluctuating weather and track conditions. Between race weekends, you'll control every detail of your team from your state-of-the-art headquarters. Hire best-in-class staff to work across your aerodynamics and engineering teams, and
Здесь там будет парная
to
карьера.
develop your car and prepare new parts for upcoming races. Optimize your finances to keep the board happy, improve and maintain your facilities, and scout talent from F2 and F3 to try and ensure future success. They say knowledge is power, and keeping a close eye on a plethora of realistic data will help give you the edge. From the finer details of how car parts affect overall performance, to a track's expected grip level, to the condition of your wind tunnel, how you analyze the data and choose to spend your resources will make or break your progress. You'll find depth and detail in abundance, even down to real-world team radio messages between drivers and engineers, and race commentary from David Croft and Karun Chandok, while broadcast-style presentation showcases 2022's striking new car design with real trackside and onboard camera angles. The sleek management menus and intuitive controls will drive the immersive F1 fantasy home as you plan and execute the perfect strategy in F1 Manager 2022. Pre-order the digital version now for early access from August 25th.
25 августа.
Hey everyone, after 1 year of Chivalry 2, we've more than doubled the size of the game, and now we're excited
Да,
to
она
bring
вышла в
even more
Steam.
knights onto the battlefield. Because today, right now, Chivalry 2 is out on Steam with crossplay between all platforms. This is our biggest update to the game yet, and it brings players to an all-new desert theater of war, and best of all, brings us
Спасибо, игра, за
Chivalry
бета-тест.
2 in mounted combat. We want to thank our community for making the game the success that it's been so far, and if you haven't played it yet, now is the best time to check out Chivalry 2. Take a look at our new trailer that shows off the new update in the Snosian Invasion.
This rebellion is at an end. The Agathians flee to their stronghold in the north. This land is mine! Now Denocia rises from the south. Kill them all! Throw the dogs back into the desert.
Крик Вильгельма. А теперь на лошадях можно врываться. Или царь пушки стрелять.
Ready the ships! Long has Senocia remained safe from my fury. No more.
Кораблями непонятно.
They dare to strike out at us. Their city will fall. Their people will bleed. Their knowledge will burn. My reign will never end.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil from Sweet Bandits, live from Quebec City. Really glad to be here today for the PC Gaming Show. We'll be showing the first trailer for our game, Deceive Inc. It's a multiplayer competitive spy game where you get to use social stealth, high-tech gadgets, and powerful spy abilities to try and get the upper hand. We've had the chance of working with Tripwire Presents on the project, so this is only the beginning. Please follow us on social media at Play Deceiving to learn more. We'll be releasing the game in early 2023 on PC, Xbox Series S and X, and PS5. Thank you so much, and let's enjoy the trailer.
Good afternoon, agents. Your mission is simple. Infiltrate the frozen coral underwater hotel and retrieve the blueprint of a powerful weapon. As you know, deceiving
Это опять эта проблема высшего класса.
to ensure the mission's success. But only one will get the paycheck. Do whatever it takes, agent, and be careful out there.
Try your best. Let's see if it's enough. Booyah! Ka-ching! Oh, come on. They can't be this fast.
And they thought it was secure. In the end, I am victorious.
They're really not gonna make it easy for me. Gotcha.
Is that it?
Right on target. Outskilled and outgunned.
It can't end like this.
Target acquired. Moving to rendezvous point. All done. Really? Mission complete!
Ну это проб-хант только специальным стелсом.
Let me ask you something. Do you ever have a reoccurring dream that you really wish would come true? I mean, mine personally involves a flight of unicorns and a Valkyrie army on Pegasuses, but you know, yours may be different, but you know, somehow I doubt it. This year, we've partnered with the PC builders at iBuyPower to bring a very different dream to life. My dream PC room. Unfortunately, there's bad news for me. I don't get to keep it. But very good news for one of you. We're going to be giving the entire contents of this room away to a lucky winner watching the show. So let's dive in and see what's up for grabs. The beating heart of any PC gaming dream room is, of course, the rig, so let's start there. As you can see, the mad geniuses at iBuyPower have built an absolute doozy. The first thing you'll notice is that Height Y60 case with its wraparound tempered glass panels. This thing is built from the ground up to display the sickest PC
Смотреть, сколько говнища там налетело.
And let's face it, if you've managed to bag a serious graphics card in these dry times, you owe it to the silicon gods to show it off properly. Okay, the case and lighting looks dope, but for this to be a true dream PC, we need more than just state-of-the-art drip. Luckily, the substance matches the style. So let's check out the guts of our dream PC, and trust me, there's plenty of power crammed in. The big question, though, is what pixel pusher iBuyPower has used, and you won't be disappointed with an overclocked RTX 3090 from Gigabyte, right? This 24GB monster of a GPU packs the cooling to stay chill and the power to smash through any game you throw at it. The graphics card is the rig's MVP, but any superstar needs some dope backup, and the fastest gaming CPU around, the Intel 5.5GHz Core i9 12900KS with 32GB of DDR5 RAM and 2TB of seriously fast SSD storage, both from ADATA, makes up the perfect support team. Whew, that is a whole lot of PC. But Mika, you may greedily wonder, what about the peripherals? Well, animal lovers, we got you covered, because the Height Eclipse wireless headset comes in plush vegan leather trim with a 30-hour battery life and competition-grade 2.4GHz connection. And you noisy typers are going to love the clicky-clacky mechanical keyboard that comes with it. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? RGB? Well, of course! The keyboard and mouse both light up like Atlantic City on a Saturday night. And yeah, you can turn it off so you can actually get some sleep. You can find out more about this gear feature today over at
Родителей можно в одной комнате
I
играть.
know what you really want to know. The info on how to win this beastly setup. So here are the details.
Thanks, Mika. Yes, folks, it couldn't be easier to enter our Dream PC giveaway. For your chance, just head over to pcgamer.com/dreampc and follow the simple instructions. There, you'll find a complete breakdown of the prize, which, don't worry, also comes with some very swish monitors as well as the eligibility rules. Good luck, gamers.
That is right, just head over to pcgamer.com/dreampc for your chance to win. But for now,
Шанс выиграть на Dream PC.
From Kepler Interactive and A44 Games comes Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn, an action RPG from the team behind Ashen, where gods and guns collide.
Capcom завтра да будет.
When the gods first emerged
Это
from
было.
the great below, we saw them as saviors. Instead, they unleashed a pestilence on our world. No one yet knows if you can kill a god. I, for one, intend to find out.
Это на боксе бить той игры лойковский. Я забыл, как зовут. Ты ее тоже забыл. С пеньком, да, тут бегать. А еще и лагерь делать. Лок.
Hey PC Gaming Show, I'm Derek Bradley, the CEO of A44 Games and creative director of Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. Flintlock is set in a world ruled by old gods, and so as humanity, you now have the power of black powder and bombs
Называлась-то
and
на
Flintlock
плойке.
rifles to finally overthrow
Про
the gods
волшебницу с
and take
драконами
the world back.
дралась.
You'll play as Nor, a Blackstream sapper, one of the elite explosives experts of the Coalition forces. Nor herself has a personal vendetta against the gods and will stop at nothing to get her revenge. But you won't be going it alone. Where Nor brings firepower, her fox-like companion Enki brings magic to the battlefield. You will have to master a combination of axe combat and gunplay, while your companion Enki uses his magical powers to disrupt enemies. We can't wait to show you more of Flintlock before it's released next year. Head over to our socials for more info, and don't forget to wishlist now on Steam and Epic Game Store. Have a great show.
Coming up next, a mysterious new sci-fi game from 11-Bit Studios, the creators of This War of Mine. Hear all about it in our exclusive interview. We'll also show you what's next for Outriders from Square Enix and People Can Fly. Plus, if you look back on high school and think, you know, those 4 years would have been better if I was fighting literal demons, you're definitely going to want to study up on our next world-exclusive independent game inspired by the Persona series. Chug your health potions now because there is so much more PC Gaming Show coming your way. Before we go, the folks at Compass Data Centers have a little quiz for you. How much higher is 5G's data capacity compared to current 4G networks? Scan this QR code and answer the question for a chance to win $500 worth of stuff from Razer, or visit gaming.compassdatacenters.com. Okay, now back to the PC Gaming Show.
Ready to game the system? Meet Mana. You slay, you achieve, you win. So should your bank account, because your power shouldn't stop when the game does. Mana is the best gaming rewards debit card where you can earn perks and points by paying and playing, and get rewarded with the things you actually want, like that skin you can't wait to show off, or your next gear upgrade. So why pay any other way? Pay with Mana. Pay with power. Mana. Game the system.
So I know what you're thinking, and the answer is yes. It's time to talk about The Alters, the brand new game from 11-Bit Studios. The Warsaw-based studio made us cry in this war of mine, make difficult choices in the face of climate apocalypse in Frostpunk, and battle encroaching corruption in Children of Morta. The Alters sends us to the deepest, darkest reaches of space, in a survival story that is guaranteed to give you an existential crisis, in a good way. This is a really big moment for this year's show. I can't wait. Let's take a look.
Это Луна, что ли, 2112? Там непонятно был текст, как он называется. Альтерс. Типа колония клонов будет выживать. Альтерс.
Joining us now to talk about what we just saw all the way from Poland is Tomasz Kasilewicz of 11-Bit Studios. Welcome to the PC Gaming Show, and thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you so much. Hello.
Okay, there is a lot to unpack there. We got clones, we got this huge wheel. Tell us, what did we just see?
Well, first of all, these guys were not exactly the clones. We saw Jan, our main character, who's traveling with a group of the Alters, who are the alternative versions of the same person. And they are going through this distant alien planet in their mobile base, which was the wheel you saw at the end.
So what's the player's goal as they're progressing through the story?
So you are a space builder stranded on this distant planet, and your goal is to survive and find a way back home. But the thing is, in order to do so, you need to create those alters, as each one of them have different set of skills and character traits. So these are things necessary for your survival and finding a way back home.
So from the trailer, tonally this could be a horror, a thriller, a mystery. What should players expect?
Actually, there are bits of everything you mentioned. Like, there is this mystery as we're looking deep into the soul of the character, but what you find there can also be pretty scary. So there are those beats of psychological horror and drama, but then on top of it we have this quite thick layer of surreality. I mean, how surreal would it be to one day, you know, wake up next to a little different alternative version of your very self?
Now, there's a quote that you shared with me earlier, that man cannot remake himself without suffering, for he is both the marble and the sculptor. How does this quote relate to the story?
So this quote, it relates directly to the main theme of our game. We as people, we are shaping ourselves every single day with every single decision.
Это что это? Это управление колонией все-таки?
The whole process of becoming who we are, it can be quite painful at times. But in our game, Jan, the main character, he has this unique possibility of not only shaping himself, but also reshaping himself numerous times with every single alter that he is creating.
Do you see this as more of a classic sci-fi story, something like a Ray Bradbury work, or is it something more contemporary?
Well, it is very classic sci-fi in a way
Непонятно. Ну,
we are
каждого
taking
будет
a
своя судьба.
relatable topic,
Значит, скорее всего,
we are
это
using
нового.
the sci-fi theme, we are using the sci-fi setting to look at it through the magnifying lenses. But then when we're choosing the tools, this is a very contemporary game, and we're taking advantage of what video games are as a medium. So we're using tools like systematic design and non-linearity in order to put the players in the middle of the experience, and in the end allow them to create their own stories inside the game.
I wanted to ask a little bit about the relationship of your previous titles to the alters, whether there's any narrative or themes or even just influence that those games had on this one.
Well, the alters is purely 100% our game, 11-Bit Studios game, and it's created in line with our meaningful entertainment philosophy. So it's a game we hope that it will make you think even after you stop playing it. This War of Mine was this first huge milestone. It paved the way for all the future titles. And with Frostpunk, it was taken to another level with the strong focus on the emergent narrative. And now with the alters, we want to follow that path. But
Фильм
we
с
also
Джетом
really want
Ли.
to push the boundaries even further and expand on how we approach meaningful topics inside the design of our games.
Thanks so much again to Tomasz and the whole team at 11-Bit Studios for joining us this year. And while I try to find enough Rapidium to make it through day 1 to 8, let's head on over to Mika Burton and keep things rolling like a massive space station.
Thanks, Day9. Honestly, I need to look into getting myself cloned so I can make time to play all of these awesome games we've seen so far. But I'm also legitimately worried about having to eventually fight my clone in single hand-to-hand combat when they steal my life, making me wonder if I was the clone all along. Is it really worth it for video games? Yeah, no, it's totally worth it for video games. Anyway, that's a problem for future Mika. Present Mika is much more interested in what you all have been saying about the show so far. So keep letting us know your thoughts by using hashtag #PCGamingShow on all platforms. Now, let's get back to the real reason all here. Cloning. I mean video games. Video games.
Это от создателей South Park, нет? Нет, это не та. Растрясовка та же. От создателей Крафта в Ведьмаке.
Sure, when Tiny Build lets you open your own medieval potion shop, you get hailed as a master alchemist. But when I do it, I get a sternly worded letter from my landlord about how my cauldron violates our lease agreement. Whatever, it's his loss. But more importantly, folks, we promise you the
Брюмастер
maximum amount of
гораздо
games
лучше
humanly
убит.
possible, and we aim to deliver quite literally.
Вот Animal. Как оно опять называется? Это Midnight Fight? Нет. Animal Party. А, это еще и карточный. Если сам саунд такой же закачательный.
Before your eyes lies the Celestial Islands, a world of peace above the clouds, protected by 4 great houses.
Planet Earth, our beautiful home. To protect it, we must reach out to explore the unknown. Our team of experts is presently probing the deep sea in a struggle against the yoke of overregulation. These security and defense innovations allow you to shrink any problem down to size. We surge forward, obliterating the enemies of progress, but we refuse to let these victories go to our heads.
Killing floor.
We are the future. We are Ozine.
And now it's time to give you an exclusive briefing on what's next for one of PC gaming's titans of modding, simulation, and scale, Arma 4. Last month, developer Bohemia Interactive kicked things off by releasing Arma Reforger on Steam in early access. This playable prototype will be a foundation for Arma 4. And with it playable on Steam now, we have a ton of questions about the future of Arma. I mean, after all, this is the series that helped birth the survival genre through DayZ. Oh, and also this other little niche genre you may have heard of called Battle Royale. To help us peer into the future for this project, we've got none other than Bohemia Interactive. Thank you so much for joining us. So as of right now, Arma Reforger has been out for about a month. What is it that you've been learning or seeing from players?
At first, we've learned that players like Reforger a lot, and they
Потому что не
appreciate
снимают одну хату на троих.
We also realized they like modding a lot, and they really view this as a key quality of our games. And we are very pleased by the reactions of both our community and the new players who immediately started flooding internet with videos, playthroughs, and praise of our new technology. So we are very glad that the reception was so good.
So there's no doubt players who have been longtime fans of the franchise stepping into Arma Reforger, and I'm curious, what were some of the big challenges of rebuilding that specific Arma feel from the ground up in this brand new engine?
Well, it's a very tricky subject because even internally it's an ongoing kind of fight. So I'm myself very much on the very purist side of things, so no HUD, no save games, no superficial helpers, and this fight can get very intense even in-house. So I'm the real Arma purist, and I'm on this for 25 years now, so I will keep fighting, but obviously this is part of the fun. So there's always never-ending battle. I think 2 years ago we really struggled to keep it Arma and even internally preserve our own standards, so do it our own way rather than replicating what's maybe normal in other games, because our goal is not to make the same game as all other games. So our goal is to remain unique.
I'm curious if you can speak to what the main goals of Reforger is, because it's a little unusual compared to other releases. I mean, for instance, how much content should a player expect if, say, they've been playing Arma 3 for years?
Our goals were, of course, to restart the series from technological standpoint, really make room for some new achievements, utilize the technology which is state-of-the-art, both in terms of how it looks like, how it's controlled, how it can be modded.
It's important to understand it may look as a kind of normal game on the surface, but there's a big system behind it. So just the tool suite is a massive tool suite, never tested by a large public, so it's a premiere of a tool suite, and these tools are being built for nearly 5 years now, so we really need users to start using them to keep improving and continue building it.
Sorry to interrupt, but we have one quick question from the Arma fans. Has Russia's invasion of Ukraine impacted your approach to Arma 4 and Arma Reforger, a game that depicts the Cold War?
Well, yes, because it's extremely close to us. We even live in in a way very nearby, so definitely. On the other hand, we
Пять.
started work on this many years ago, so the direction was set before. But we always approach conflicts and armed conflicts with a great level of respect. We're still at the beginning, but we definitely would like to continue in our exploring this serious theme.
Arma, as I see it, has always been a bit more of a anti-war game. It's an entertainment product. That's fair thing to admit. On the other hand, given the topic, given our, let's say, maturity and long time we've spent on it, and our ambition to portray it as a all very complex and gritty thing, I would like us to contribute by not just entertaining people, but also educating them on the subject. This was the whole point of starting the cooperation with the International Committee of the Red Cross, and I believe we have great potential, big responsibility in this era, and a very important chance to contribute at least a little bit to the good side of things.
This would not be an interview about Arma unless we were asking about modding. I mean, so many amazing games and genres came from Arma mods, so I gotta know what's possible in Reforger that wasn't possible in the past.
Now with this technology, it's possible to create entirely different things, like entirely different games. It has so many variables, but the beauty now is that much more of it is user accessible, unlike the previous games. So people can easily digest how this is constructed in our workbench tools. So unlike previously where it was more hard-coded in the C++ engine, so now they can check the data of every single element of the game and go much deeper than in previous games. So this will be super exciting.
Now, I wanted to ask a little bit about performance, because anyone who's played Arma knows that it can get really challenging to get a good frame rate in those massive multiplayer matches. So I'm curious, what expectations should players have about performance leading into Arma 4?
Arma 3 was built on foundations laid down in times of single core and no GPUs basically, so this time much more computations and intensive rendering things can be done directly on GPU, but it required completely a new approach.
Again, we are in the beginning and we know that there are problems, there are difficulties, but we are solving them one by one. We are really gathering community feedback and even our own definitely feedback, so we are moving things forward. And yeah, it's about optimization. It's not that much about FPS, but also for like network traffic, for instance. When you have this massive multiplayer game, it's a huge challenge. Server performance, of course, and all the technical things. So we are moving forward.
Thank you so much again, Bohemia Interactive, for giving us the inside scoop on both Arma Reforger and Arma 4. Now, you don't go anywhere, because here is what's around the corner.
Just around the corner in the PC Gaming Show, prepare to experience terror ranging from the subaqueous to the subconscious with the latest from Shiro Games. Hold on to your butts because front-end development spared no expense on the new Jurassic World Evolution 2 expansion, and get your crowbars ready for Half-Life Alyx Levitation, a special project from some very talented modders. Oh modders, what would PC gaming be without you? While we're here, quick geography question. Which parts of the world use the most bandwidth for gaming? Answer this question for the folks at Compass Data Centers and it could win you a $500 Razer gift card. Scan the QR code on the screen to enter.
Last year, Shiro Games debuted War Tales at the PC Gaming Show, but the publisher has a lot more than its medieval sandbox RPG on the way. Up next, we'll hear what's up with Shiro's slate of projects, and stick around for the debut of two completely new games, Decarnation and Abyssals.
Hey everyone, thank you very much for the invitation, Mika. I'm James, and I can't wait to show you everything that we've got prepared for you today. So it's been a crazy couple of months for everyone here at Shiro Games, with Dune Spice Wars marking the most successful release in the history of the company, and it's entirely thanks to all of you. But today, let's look at Dune Spice Wars multiplayer mode. Up to 4 players can go head-to-head and free-for-all, 2v2, all work together in co-op against AI opponents. We're introducing new synergy systems between factions that will open a vast number of strategies to help you crush your opponents. Multiplayer will be available in Dune Spice Wars very soon. After 5 years,
А сейчас-то только Soul, что ли?
Northgard's story
Они
finally
же еще не
continues.
выпустили даже.
In a new chapter set shortly after the events of the first campaign, Ragnarok has decimated the lands of Northgard. Long-standing alliances have been broken. Violence and betrayal now plague the continent. Forced to depart what they once called home, our heroes arrive on unknown shores and find themselves confronted by unfamiliar faces in a dangerous new realm. This Northgard expansion arrives this winter. And for all of our War Tales players out there, Cooperative is finally coming to our open-world tactical RPG. You share food, gold, and camp with your friends. But you can split up to cover more grounds. Before every fight, devise the perfect strategy to overcome any threats that may stand in your way. But be careful in your approach, as one wrong move may lead to your group's demise. The co-op update will allow you to play between 2 to 4 players, and it will be available this summer.
Блин, только в Steam War Tales.
So a few months ago we announced Shiro Unlimited, a new publishing label created by indies for indies, and we are very proud to announce 2 new titles coming from the Shiro Unlimited family.
It seemed like our last chance to start again, to escape Earth's devastation.
We used our limited resources to lay the foundations of a new life, deep below the waves of this strange new planet.
But soon, we realized it was not the dream world we had hoped for.
When faced against the darkness of the abyss, we found ourselves helpless.
Lost.
Isolated.
Обоссался.
Thank you very much for sticking with us, everyone. We hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
You just saw why you were exactly right to be afraid of the ocean in Abyssals. And you confronted your inner demons in the retro dream horror of Decarnation. Next up, how do you rebuild a city in a world set after the collapse of civilization? Let's find out how by taking a look at I Am Future from TinyBuild.
Warning, hibernation aborted. Your total hibernation time was 6 years, 6 months, 5 days. Welcome to Eden, your new home.
I have no idea where the hell I am. But damn, this place is gorgeous.
forefathers conquered Caldaria and bestowed it upon us, a new generation, to share or spar over.
DLC-шка для второго Mountain Blade.
Our great houses seek to obtain the Emperor's favor, cultivating our lands and subjects to improve and enrich the
нет.
world, beginning with ourselves, of course.
Dominance can be secured through strength, as well as delicacy.
Will you be able to build your legacy of power?
Join the great houses of Caldaria.
And now, for these next trailers, it's true. They do move in herds. That was so much. The thought process is simple. God creates dinosaurs, God destroys dinosaurs, man destroys God, man creates video games to play with dinosaurs. But just be warned that one of these trailers might come as a bit of a shock to the system.
Здесь же Блум будет в этой части.
PC gamer. Humans interfacing with computers for their own entertainment. The very notion disgusts me.
Look upon my works, foul creatures,
and weep at its magnificence. It is a beautiful day on Citadel Station.
System Shock?
Is on the verge of a new
Серьезно?
era. I, Shodan, and its new god. Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone.
how can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
You are an insect. You are nothing. I create. I iterate. I
Fuse flesh and
steel into perfection. My children, their blood is on your hands.
You will suffer for your transgressions.
These are my avenging angels, and they will have retribution.
Балдеж.
What an incredible and frankly horrifying trailer. Developed by Night Dive Studio, System Shock is the return of a beloved, acclaimed sci-fi saga. Today, to take us even further inside the world of System Shock, I am thrilled to welcome the one and only Warren Spector. Thanks so much for joining us, Warren.
Hey, thanks for having me. This is going to be fun.
In terms of trying to translate the experience of a game from 1994, 3 decades later to now, what doesn't carry over well?
The first thing is the graphics, obviously. We did the best we could, but it was pretty primitive back then. And the other one is the user interface. If you look at when the game opened, the original, a help screen that came up, and it filled the entire screen with text. It's just a thing. I don't know how the guys at Night Dive did it. It's amazing. But frankly, as I think back on it, the game actually holds up pretty well. I'm excited to see it come back.
Just wondering if you think many modern gamers are aware of the impact that System Shock has had in terms of gameplay systems, in terms of narrative structure, on so many games that came after it.
I'm not sure people see the influence, which is a little unfortunate. But I think the rest of the world is going to get the chance now to experience it, and I think they'll see not just that they're having fun playing this game, but also see that other games followed in its footsteps.
Nowadays, we walk around with computers in our pockets. We're worried about the evil of algorithms. How do you think about a character like Shodan in 2022?
Shodan seems far too close to reality to me right now. And let's just hope that she doesn't show up as nasty a form as she did back in 1994.
Well, Warren, I wanted to thank you so much for joining us. And I want to let you know I cannot wait to return back to that world I played and enjoyed so much as a kid. Cheers.
Yeah, I can't wait to return to that world. I forgot
Right?
basically fans know way more about the game than I do now, so it'll be a new experience for me too.
Thank you so much again, Warren Spector, for joining us to talk all things System Shock. I personally can't wait for the game to come out, though. It might completely ruin my sleep schedule, but before I spiral further, here are some more games to cram into your eyeballs.
Since the first pioneers changed the harshest aspects of our world, every generation has upheld the solemn promise of our forefathers, that the rise of Titan would forever be without misery or bloodshed. We seek nothing from the solar system but a lasting amity of reason and justice. To see a war under any pretext would bring ruin to the great works of mankind. Any victory achieved through that deepest expression of human unreason would be as devastating as defeat. We have but a singular purpose: to establish peace and security for all mankind.
The war between Mars and Titan devastated our solar system. Lead the survivors to Demarat, where you will continue Falling Frontiers storyline campaign in orbit of an alien star.
Контрабанда? Ну, вряд ли. Блин.
All right, gamers, good work. You've made it here to a site of grace, or a bonfire, or a sculptor's idol, or a lamp. Make sure you're staying hydrated, replenish your potions, and most importantly, keep letting us know what games you're excited about using hashtag #PCGamingShow. I mean, personally, I can't wait to play The Altars. Ah, good. Now that we're all rested up, feeling good, it's time to enjoy a slice of that lovely cyberpunk life, courtesy of Nivalis, and experience the investigative horror of immortality, the latest from the mind of Sam Barlow.
I believe we have a short clip here. Do you want to tell us what we're about to see?
Well, I don't want to spoil things too much. Does this work as confession?
Good work.
That's fabulous. Now it's worth more.
Did you ever read his diary?
We can take a break. We should take a break. No, we can go.
Не, это не DLC Киберпук или DLC.
Hey, boss. Time to wake up. We got customers waiting. What do you mean you don't know where to start? Let's clean this place up. Move some chairs and tables around. We can make this place shine again. If the weather gets bad, we can grow some veg in the greenhouse. Once we start making real money, well, then you can rent that fancy new apartment in Midtown. So make friends, make enemies. If customers are rude, just turn on the old charm. Or water down their drinks. I'm not your conscience. This is a world to explore, to make stories. Your stories. You ever look up at the
Это
clouds?
Киберкрафт.
What's up there? Well, if you dream big enough, maybe you'll find out. Maybe we all will. Welcome to Nivalis.
Hi, I'm Marco.
And I'm Roman.
At Ironlands, we are big fans of cyberpunk fiction and games, but we have our own ideas of what a cyberpunk world can be. This is a game in which you manage your restaurant, bar or nightclub, take care of your staff, make deals, farm, and experience the stories of the people you meet.
Or maybe you just want to take the day off and go fishing at the docks instead. Nivalis primarily uses voxel art for the environments. We spend lots of time creating a unique atmosphere with high levels of detail and dynamic elements.
We are excited about the cyberpunk world we're making, and we can't wait to see the choices you'll make and how you'll choose to live your life when you come visit us in Nivalis. You can wishlist Nivalis now on Steam and the Epic Game Store.
Mana is the gaming rewards debit card that puts the power back in the hands of players. So with every quest you complete and every purchase you make, you're earning for the rewards you actually want. We make it easy for you to set up and start. Just sync your favorite games to your Mana account and start earning real-life rewards the next time you play. So why pay any other way? Pay with Mana. Pay with power. Mana. Game the system.
Get ready to overclock your eyeballs, because this next trailer is coming in hotter than my computer with 3 Chrome tabs open.
У нее на футболке реально слово «воля»?
just saw Demon School from Welsh developer Isbrid Games, and now it's time to take a bit of a spooky transition. If you're at home, turn on all the lights in the room, make sure the salt circle is unbroken, and check to see that your door is properly painted with sacrificial lamb's blood, because things are about to get certifiably terrifying. Let's look at the H.R. Giger-inspired biopunk horror, Scorn.
Desolate
Scorn.
and decayed. A grisly nightmare of macabre perception. Greetings. I'm your host, Doug Bradley, and I invite you to join me as we explore Scorn's mesmerizing labyrinth of odd forms and somber tapestries. You awake in the middle of a desolate hellscape filled with biomechanical contraptions, part flesh, part machine. An industrial civilization now
Зачем на
lying
руки суют
in
разные
decay
штуки?
and ruin. A hidden fauna sleeps within the underbelly of the world, wanting nothing more than to be left undisturbed. Scorn has been carefully crafted with great attention to detail. Everything is focused on building a specific atmosphere. From a unique organic ecosystem to an unsettling soundscape created by Ethek and Lustmord. Scorn has no dialogue, so most of the storytelling comes from the environment, discovering the ever-present symbiotic relationships and how things are connected equips you with the tools to progress. While there is shooting within the game, Scorn is not a shooter. Every encounter must be carefully considered. A wrong choice could be deadly. I hope you've enjoyed this glimpse into the twisted world of Scorn. The team at Ebb Software can't wait for you to uncover the secrets of this unique world as you experience Scorn firsthand this October. Are you prepared to unravel your inner self within Scorn's world of horror?
Now, while I've been delightedly playing Dune Spice Wars, harvesting melange, and trying to figure out how to pronounce Quisatz Haderach, it doesn't matter, I'm equally ready to turn hordes of Tyranids into a Jackson Pollock painting in Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. In this brutal third-person shooter, you once again step into the oversized power armor of Titus, an elite Primaris Space Marine in a galaxy immersed in a never-ending war. To take us further inside the grimdark, I am joined by Tim Willits and Oliver Hollis, the creative director, on Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. First of all, thank you so much for joining us.
Yes, thank you. Thanks for having us.
Я еще первый не прошел.
Now, Tim, I want to start with you. You previously worked at id Software on Doom. How would you say the Space Marine compares to Doom Guy?
That is a good question. I bet many people did not know that the original Doom Guy was actually a Space Marine, inspired by an even older Space Marine, which is the Warhammer 40,000 Space Marines. So, you know, it's really exciting for me to work on Space Marine 2, you know, because it's a great franchise, and I know that it's inspired so many other video games throughout the last 25, 30 years.
Oh, absolutely. And there's so much lore to sift through. And I think this brings us to talk a little bit about the new Space Marine that you're going to get to play, a Primaris Space Marine. Oliver, talk to us a little bit about Captain Titus and what makes this class of Space Marine different from the others in the universe.
So the Space Marine is a brainchild of the Emperor, the kind of leader of this of humanity in the grimdark future. He saw the dangers that the universe presented, and he created a super soldier from his own DNA. And each of these different factions, these different chapters, have different genetic traits of the Emperor. But what makes the Primaris different is that a guy named Belisarius Cawl the Emperor's kind of chief scientist, went back, did some digging in the old data, and found a way to enhance the qualities that a Space Marine has by installing new devices, new kind of bio implants in their body. So now these guys are 2.5 meter tall monsters capable of destroying anything in their path.
It's reminding me of the 1,000 times I have rewatched the Astartes animation.
That's amazing.
It's so exciting. It's so exciting that we now get to be in that position to play that kind of character. And in the trailer, we saw a lot of Tyranids. Are they the main enemy that you're going to be against? And if so, what makes them such a compelling foe?
In this particular game, the Tyranids are the main focus, and what makes them compelling is that they are extragalactic locust-like creatures. They've come in from goodness knows where. They spread like wildfire. They devour everything in their path, and they leave nothing in their wake.
So one of the great things about the Tyranids is they come in the thousands, and our proprietary engine, the Saber Swarm engine, can deliver these epic battles. Now we will have thousands of Tyranids, and you will rip and tear through them all.
I mean, that is so thrilling, because this is the sort of thing that older games couldn't even hope to do. And you're talking a little bit about combat. I know that some of the previous entries were more melee focused. What's the combat like in Space Marine 2?
So the combat in Space Marine 2 is a mix of in-your-face melee combat along with some really cool over-the-top weapons. So we looked at the original Space Marine game where it had a lot of this push-forward combat, which has inspired many other video games, but that never stop, never take cover combat is integral to Space Marine 2, along with these really cool, powerful weapons. So you're either tearing up enemies in front of you, or you're blowing them away from the back of the battlefield. It's the best of both worlds.
I mean, that sounds so terrific. And I mean, I know you guys are huge fans of the 40K lore, so I'm curious about, in working on this project, what's been the most fun seeing come together, and what's Saber Interactive focusing on right now?
Right at the beginning of the project, Tim and I went to the Warhammer Museum, which was an incredible experience. And you go around all these cabinets where these incredible miniatures that have been painted by these masters are arranged in these dioramas. You find yourself kind of crouching down and looking into the ranks of Space Marines that are facing Tyranids or Orcs or whatever. And something that Tim and I said at that moment was, we need to make this come alive. I don't want to look at this, I want to be inside this. I want to be gunning down Tyranids by the thousands. And so seeing that actually happen and come alive has been thrilling.
Am I going to feel like the characters in the Astartes animation? Because if so, then I'm buying the game immediately.
Even more so, when you're wielding one of those massive weapons and you're faced with 1,000 Tyranids who all want to eat you alive, and you're just letting rip, and you can see shell casings bursting out of these massive weapons one after another. The sound, the gameplay, the way it feels is all designed to make you feel like the most powerful warrior in the universe.
Well, perfect. That answers everything. Thank you so much, Tim and Oliver from Saber Interactive, for joining us. I can't wait. Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 comes to PC, PS5, Xbox Series X and S soon. Now next, we have a few more surprises for you up the sleeves of our proverbial power armor. First, Replicant D6's homage to the golden days, or should I say, golden eyes of 90s console shooters, and an atmospheric sci-fi adventure on the Red Planet, Frontier Developments, and Kyoken Interactive. Let's take a look.
Неплохая шутка.
Ryan. This is Kathy. Can you hear me? Please come in.
Mission Opera has only one objective. Bring the Arks and their revolutionary technology back home.
Here we go, Opera Team. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
I need to know that when we get there, you'll make the right decisions. We can do this. What do you expect to find on Mars?
Hi, my name's Elise Chappell, and I play Kathy Johansson in the out-of-this-world sci-fi epic Deliver Us Mars. Join Kathy and the crew of the Zephyr on an unmissable adventure as they journey to the Red Planet to recover technology vital to the survival of Earth and humankind. Deliver Us Mars is set to land on September 27th and is available to pre-order now on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, and the Epic Games Store.
Stay a while and listen. To this list of games still to come, the team behind Half-Life Alyx Levitation will put their mod where their mouth is, and then it's paradox time. Not as in us creating an actual time paradox, we're going to show you the latest from Victoria 3. Plus, you can literally scare your entire butt off with the creeping horror of Gloomwood. All this and more in just a moment, but first, a final pop quiz for all you
Много ли в
veterans
этом году
CS:GO
sci-fi Марс космоса?
How much has esports revenue increased since 2016? Compass Data Centers wants to hear your guess, and you can scan this QR code on the screen for a chance to win a $500 Razer gift card. Visit gaming.compassdatacenters.com to enter. Alright, and now, back to the show.
Up next, we're going to take a look at Stormgate, the highly anticipated real-time strategy game from Frost Giant. Then, our resident RTS addict is going to sit down with some of the game developers to ask the hard-hitting questions like, when can we play this already?
Two years ago, our team assembled with a shared vision to build a brand new real-time strategy game. Together, we've been fortunate to work on some of the greatest RTS games of all time, and now we have a chance to do it again by creating the next evolution of that legacy. Today, we are so excited to share a first glimpse of Stormgate, an exclusive sneak peek into the universe and game that we've been creating for you. Stormgate takes place in an all-new post-apocalyptic setting where science fiction and fantasy collide. Our story begins hundreds of years in Earth's future, following the near extinction of humanity. This great calamity was caused by the Infernal Host, a playable alien race of demonic invaders that are hell-bent on claiming this planet as their own. With our story, we are creating an ever-expanding game universe, told through an ongoing series of campaign missions that you can play solo or cooperatively. New chapters will come out regularly, along with new units, maps, modes, and plenty of other surprises. In addition to campaign missions, we're building a world-class competitive experience with grassroots and professional tournaments accessible from directly within the game. There will be different leagues suitable for all levels of experience. In our new 3-player co-op versus AI mode, you'll level up your heroes, collect rewards, and customize your forces to open up new styles of gameplay and long-term variety. Stormgate will be free to play, but not pay to win, and there will be no NFTs. Beta testing starts next year, and you can sign up now to reserve your place in line at playstormgate.com.
Обыграли NFT.
You might happen to know that I'm a huge fan of real-time strategy games. StarCraft is my favorite game. I played it for 25 years. I still play it, and that's why I am so thrilled today to be talking to Frost Giant Studios. They're a group of amazing developers who have worked on literally my favorite games of all time. and we're here to talk about their brand new, free-to-play, real-time strategy game set in a post-apocalyptic Earth. It's Stormgate. And here to talk about it is the CEO and production director at Frost Giant, Tim Morton. Thanks for joining us, Tim.
Thank you so much for having me here.
I want to know about the world. I want to know about the game. Tell us, what is Stormgate?
All right, this is our first game as a new studio, and it is classic real-time strategy, but designed to be more social. We build the game in a universe that ties everything together, but provide different kinds of experiences for players who like different kinds of gameplay. So we've got cooperative campaign mode, also play open-ended co-op, but if you're somebody who really enjoys competition, we've got 1 versus 1, high skill, competitive. And those are very different ways to play in some ways, but they're also all unified by the universe, by the races, by the units. So you really get a sense for how to enjoy the game.
And I'm curious a little bit about that core gameplay, because obviously in all these modes you're going to be collecting money, building bases, building units, and so on. And I know that for you, the game feeling really good and really smooth to play is super important. Now, obviously, I come from a time where if the pathfinding is bad, we call that high skill opportunity. But I mean, how do you think about getting the controls, the motions, just the feel of the game to feel good in 2022?
Yeah, it's interesting that RTS is one of the only genres I can think of where you have to have hundreds, even thousands of units synchronized over the network and responsive in a way that high skill, like pro esports players feel good about playing the game. That's not easy. It does require custom technology. There's no engine that you buy off the shelf that does that for you. So we definitely started knowing that and having the benefit of our chief architect, James Anhalt, who did that work previously on StarCraft 2. So we've put a lot of effort into that for sure.
And this is going to be one of the first major RTSs people are aware of that is on Unreal Engine 5. What is it like working in this next generation engine?
It's pretty incredible how far things have come from a graphics perspective, and I think the art team is unlocked in so many ways by what Unreal provides. So we're very excited. We're still learning everything that Unreal can do for us, but even that first cinematic that we debuted, like that's done in Unreal. So the high quality graphics that you're seeing are actually coming from Unreal as an engine.
So you've talked a little bit about, for new players, making the game feel a little more approachable, a little bit more streamlined, but obviously StarCraft, real-time strategy, has this astonishingly long history as a competitive game, as an esport. And I'm curious, how is your team going to approach that?
So a lot of the emphasis around our thinking has been focused on what are things that we can add, especially around the gameplay experience. And one of those things is more seamless integration with esports. I mean, being able to sign up, participate in tournaments directly from the client in a way that gives players, even if you're not like top grandmaster, ready to take on Cyril, there's still an opportunity to be the best on your block or the best at your company or the best at your school. So we want to facilitate esports all the way from grassroots level up to the pro level directly in the client.
So of course, in the history of RTS games, a really important component of them has always been mods. I mean, Warcraft 3, there's players that didn't even play the original game. They just did custom mode after custom mode. Does Stormgate have modding? How are you thinking about the modding community?
A number of members of the Frost Giant team actually came out of the modding community. The team as a whole is very passionate about it. From the outset, we started out applying resources to build a custom editor. I think there's a lot of opportunity to make improvements to the editing experience for RTS. We are also working on the infrastructure for people to be able to share their mods with each other. So it's really core to us as a team to enable modding, and we're absolutely working on it.
And of course, we have to end with my favorite question of all. When can we play the game and how do we play it, Tim?
So we are going to start our beta in 2023. We already have a site stood up at playstormgate.com to be able to register for the beta. We have a lot of active discussion topics on our subreddit as well, so there's an opportunity to participate in the dialogue around what we're building.
Tim, thank you so much for joining us again today. We just got a chance to talk about Stormgate, the upcoming free-to-play RTS from Frost Giant Studios. I'm personally super pumped to play it, and be sure to check it out at playstormgate.com. Now, Tim, I'm going to do a transition to the next game. Are you ready? It's going to be good. Watch this. It's going to be so sick. Next, we're going to show you Lesara, Summit Kingdom from Quite OK Games. Now, as someone who has spent a medically inadvisable amount of time playing strategy games of all sorts, this looks incredibly up my alley. And it looks a lot safer than my last attempt to create society in the mountains. 2 words to yodeling accident. Let's check it out.
О, серьезно?
That was Frozen Flame, an open-world survival RPG from Dreamside Interactive, where you'll embark on a fantasy adventure in a world reshaped by a magical calamity. A cursed land full of environmental hazards and massive monsters doesn't sound like the kind of place you'd want to build a cozy home with your friends, but instead you'll be raising fortresses and trying to tame the world, eventually growing tough enough to tackle the citadel that looms over everything and break the curse. Or you'll end up in the belly of a monster. Still kind of cozy. The demo for Frozen Flame was released just before the show, so you can jump in or grab some co-op buddies and see how long you can survive for right now. And keep an eye out for the early access launch later this year.
If you could listen to the noise of history, then you would hear by the sounds of the Victorian Age that the world changed forever. The roar of the engines, the bangs from new factories, and the cries in the streets calling out for revolution. In Victoria 3, we simulate this era, 100 years starting in 1836, and put you in charge of a young society. You will meet the people back then, high and low, over cultures across the globe. They are the beating heart of your nation and form powerful groups with needs and desires. Listen to their calls and let it influence reform, or turn a deaf ear to protect what is proven and stable. Your politics will decide where you want to go, but your economy, how far you'll come. Taxes, production, trade, and construction. Play these cards right, and you can harness the Industrial Revolution to turn your cities into titans. This is the engine you will need on the global stage. Use pacts, threats, and bluffs to secure your place in the sun. Anything done by war can be achieved with diplomacy. But you can decide when push comes to shove. Here you write the stories, and over time, the history of your world will be carved into the map. What will your society be like? What is the sound that will echo over continents and be heard over the noise of time as you create your grand tomorrow?
That was the gameplay debut of Victoria 3 from Paradox Interactive, a grand strategy game coming later this year. And let us take this moment to let you know you can wish us Victoria 3 by visiting the PC Gaming Show event page on Steam, where you'll be able to find every game featured in today's show. Type pcgamer.com/wishlist into your browser to be taken straight to there. And now on with the show.
What's up, PC gamers? We're back again. Now, what you just saw was everything New Blood's got going on for 2022. A Medieval the Black Labyrinth, Ultra Kill Act 2, Faith, Fallen Aces, and a brand new update for Dusk that's bringing all new HD models and weapons that nobody asked for. So we're doing it anyway. Now, last year you might have noticed we teased a bunch of games here that we weren't ready to talk about just yet. And we're still not ready to talk about those games. But I want to let you know that yes, we're still working on a top-down shooter. Yes, we're still working on a Fallout-style RPG, my dream game. And yes, we're still working on a car combat game. But we're not ready to talk about those games just yet. What I want to talk about is Gloomwood. Now, 2 years ago, y'all straight up forgot to show the Gloomwood trailer. Last year, you bumped me so Gabe Newell could talk about a bunch of demos or some shit. This year, PC Gamer, you promised we would get to show Gloomwood, so I don't want to hear any bullshit. If you're on a Steam Deck ad right now or some shit, I'm gonna...
Steam Deck. Powerful, portable, PC gaming.
PC Gamer, you see this puppy? I will drown this puppy. If you don't let us show Gloomwood, I am going to drown this adorable... I would never do that. Hi, I love you. So yeah, we good? No. Can we show Gloomwood? Are you sure? Well, all right. It's about time.
Ему надо в девольвер идти.
Hello, Doctor. I had hoped for us to meet at my estate. No matter. I can guarantee your safe arrival. A promise few others here can make. The townsfolk are not fond of outsiders. Don't delay.
There's only one thing I like more than playing New Bloods games, and that's probably the URLs they make for them. It wouldn't be a PC gaming show without the silliest, most ridiculous website names in human history. Which is why I'm delighted to share that next, we have a group of such games that run the gamut from medieval mayhem to an adorable animal fight club. And our first rule, we absolutely plan to talk about it.
Чё, все-таки Animal Party? Ну, походу. Или нет, опять.
Corrupted what? Why is it always doing this just when I need to showcase the game? Okay, I'm gonna take that. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes, I have.
The update to System 10.1.1 will provide a clean sorting of all your files and ensure that situations like this won't ever happen.
Oh, no, nobody's updating me. That's the thing. Nope, haha, thank you, but we'll pass. Okay, so I do have a backup of the trailer. While I go rummage into the bin for it, please welcome my personal assistant. That will do a great job at pitching the game for you. Talk about how cool I am in the story and how funny and witty. You know, just talk about me. Found it. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, the trailer. Okay, who had the amazing idea to save the trailer backup in 14.4 pixels? Do we have any ants working for us?
Ладно.
The survival of thy noble family depends on their ability to rule the city, to fight with valor, and to learn. Oh, if only it were that easy.
What you're up to, fuzzball, but back off!
Файтинг с поняшками. А я думал, Animal Party.
DLC for Core Keeper, the sandbox survival sim from Fireshine Games and Pugstorm. The Sunken Sea Biome update is available on June 15th for all Core Keeper players. Now we have even more twists and turns and trailers, so press enter to continue. Did you press it? I'm gonna go ahead and assume you pressed it. No, but seriously, press it.
Life can be harsh everywhere. But in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding you for the crown.
Чё там, ДС?
Hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave. That we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death.
Здорово, да просто скучно, думаю, стало попиздеть.
Че, за что-нибудь в глаз зацепился, или ты не смотрел?
Ну, я так периодически у тебя поглядываю, что там.
Ну, Redfall это тоже Back 4 Blood. Только с перками и с вампирами.
Ну, я так периодически смотрю, что у тебя там происходит.
Ну, я так понял, что основная часть уже кончилась, но... Не знаю. Мне кажется, что-нибудь, может, заставили они напоследок специально для таких, как я, кто сидит до талого.
Я, короче, запускаю каждый раз сейчас катку соло. Думаю, чтобы побыстрее просто добить этот долбанный квест. На 90 каток. И такой думаю, вот сейчас зайду, сольюсь и выйду. Сейчас думаю, вот надо прям максимально прыгнуть прям в уебищное место, блядь, слиться нахуй в следующую катку. Захожу, делаю минус 5 и такой типа, блядь. Ну хули, пойдем дальше.
Еще хп в запасе.
Да, и еще хп в запасе, блядь, я такой типа, ну, блядь, ладно, блядь.
Ну, я думаю, что переведу стрим 720 и можно пару каток отгонять. Единственное, перезапуск надо будет. Опять тайкун. Ну ладно. И опять карточный тайкун. Да вы прикалываетесь. Столько пошашек, ну, появилось именно пошаговые боевки с карточным. Стратегии карточные.
Круто.
Дурка какая-то.
Да почему?
Вот там была игра, короче.
Смотри, разрабатываются новые видеокарты, чтобы тянуло всякое разное
Да, чтобы ты на новой карте играл в карточные игры.
Да, чтобы ты играл в карточные игры. Все же логично.
Там была одна игра, похожая на этого. Вот на эпизод из «Любовь, смерти робота», там, где надо было на роботе садить лес, там. Ой, лес садить, огород растить, короче. Вот помнишь там, где фермеры?
Да.
Вот прям, я такой, нифига. Ну там не показали ничего такого, что похоже было. Ну, опять sci-fi хоррор, пещер. Я уже сбился со счета. Разница, что он лагает, я понял. Старфилд выглядит отвратительно. Посмотри потом, ну это жесть. Что это такое? Что-то слышал про этот Икарус.
In the rich tapestry of the PC gaming community, modders are one of the most inspiring subcultures. In fact, some of the most popular genres today started as PC gaming mods. Right now, modders Sean FMP1 Snell
Там
and
Chivalry
Corey
вторая
Lado
вышла в
are
Steam.
making something incredibly special in the form of an ambitious mod for Half-Life Alyx. It's called Levitation. It's an original 4 to 5 hour campaign that builds on Valve's
Да,
original
чё, я
VR
только что
game,
завалил
Half-Life
двоих на
Alyx,
ЖД,
with
короче.
Alyx searching for a pair
Бегу,
of
бегу,
rebels
бегу,
gone
бегу.
rogue.
И
They
оказывается, в этом
discovered a strange
пирожочке из
floating
этих
building in
двоих же
Sector
челиков.
X and decided to investigate it, against orders, obviously, and now it's your turn. Let's go back to the world of Gordon, G-Man, and Alyx with this exclusive gameplay footage.
Продолжение Half-Life Alyx.
Resistance map. There's a control room somewhere outside the building you're in.
Ну
Sorry
давай
if
уже,
that's
чё.
vague. The map was drawn using somebody's blood.
Ха, он встал. Хуя себе. Ну, то есть в третьей части, короче, халфы мы все-таки не дождемся.
Ну, Алукс это и есть третья часть. А ты не в курсе, чем заканчивается Алукс, что ли?
Не, я его не...
Ну, я могу тебе сказать.
Говори.
Ну, я так понимаю, что события происходят, по-моему, до или после событий оригинальных. Ну, короче, в конце Алекс просто находит... Да, это Алух, новое продолжение. Короче, она находит в конце какой-то предмет, и ее тэпает прямо в тот момент, когда убивают ее отца. И как бы на этом игра заканчивается.
Ясно.
Ну, как бы вот, Алух это третья часть, по факту. Я только не понял, она все... Наверное, это из будущего, наверное.
Ты помнишь, как кончается Bioshock Infinity?
Да.
Это самый шедевр, который концовок я вообще когда-либо видел. Когда ты сам оказываешься антагонистом, блядь, из всех, блядь, параллельных вселенных, просто берут нахуй тебя и топят.
Ну, потому что по-другому не решить, ну, данную
Так
проблему.
понятно, но ты такой, типа, фак. Шел, спасал, что-то делал, блядь.
Ну, Кен Левин, да, мог когда-то.
Вообще охуительно. Прям был шедевр.
Блин, мне бы надо вспомнить самую шедевральную концовку. Ну, на ум первое, что почти пришло в голову, это все-таки RDR 2. Но до нее была RDR 1 с подобной концовкой, как бы, да, но я не проходил первую часть. Когда тебе дают в управление это другого персонажа. Почему-то вот еще Катана Зеро вспоминается, но я уже расплывчато помню концовку. Но там закос под продолжение. Что-то прям слишком много экшена пошло, прям Алух падает. То есть как будто игрок на пол валяется. Ну, значит, падает на пол. А, это Страйдер. А, первый портал нормально, концовка бодрая. Когда ты на Луну отлетаешь.
То есть я просто на ЖД сейчас подбираю фиолетовое ПП,
Побираешься.
да, фиолетовое ПП, синюю снайпу и катану.
Закуп.
Да. Отоварился.
О. Алекс бросила бочку 2 руками. Красную. Ну, какие жирные боты. Шла в туалет. Бот тупой, бот просто на месте стоял. Понятно. Опять в туалет зашла. Лутанула хилку. Или что это? Прямо из очка. Да, давай, там страйдер стоит, а ты будешь взламывать мину. Конечно. Почему нет? Страйдер почему-то стреляет из пулемета. Чел реально кого-то попадает.
Three cells left. Oh boy.
Эмбиент пошел. Эй, на самом
Чё?
интересном месте. Там только эмбиент начался, и они выключили трейлер. О, геймплей.
Well, folks, this is the end. We've learned a lot today about ourselves, about computers, about genetically engineered space marines. And with so many games on the way, there has truly never been a better time to be part of the PC gaming community.
Over the course of the last 2 hours, we saw games from developers
Yeah.
all over the world,
А ну
and we
да,
want to
лут
thank
было последнее.
everyone who tuned in to watch the show. All the developers who shared their work with us, and of course, all of the partners for their help bringing the PC gaming show to life.
Indeed, remember to tip your servers, install your firmware updates, and tell me if you know where to find a 3090 Ti. Tell me immediately. Anywhere you can find one, let me know. And of course, a warm thanks to you again for joining us at this year's PC Gaming Show. It's something I look forward to every year, and we're thrilled that you joined us again. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye.
Завтра Капком.
This is the official PC Gaming Show 2022 pre-show. It's the live show before the pre-recorded show. Go to the start. Make sure you're staying hydrated.
Да ты,
Replenish your
господи,
potions and motion. Let's do it again. This is the first time.
Да
But before I
блять.
spiral further into my concerns, here's more. All right, one more time. You just saw Demon School from Welsh developer. You want perfect? Watch this. Alright, so now they're all rested up. Let's enjoy a slice of that cyberpunk life. We skipped the whole line. We accidentally the whole line. We have come to the end of our show at long last. With so many, I saw my spit fly out, and I hope I didn't get you, man.
Oh, good.
And also, I ate a Snickers, so I want to make sure there's no just chocolate in my teeth. mouth.
The 5.5 gigahertz Core i9 12900KS with a 32 gigabyte of DDR. I was doing so well. Ah, God, there were so many numbers all at once.
Game reveals to share with you, which can only mean one thing. It's countdown time. There's a LaCroix burp. It's very close to the surface. It's not a heart attack, it's just a burp. All right, I'm going to do the take. It's gonna happen. Maybe.
I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
Get ready to overclock your eyeballs because this next trailer is coming in hotter than my computer with more than 3 Chrome tabs open. If you're gonna share a game with a seatbelt.
Ну чё тогда? Погнали в 720 перетекать. ЮБХ. Было неплохо местами.